Welcome to For Goodness Sake, Music for the Nonviolent Future. My name is Dr. Kit Evans Ford, a Pache Bene Nonviolence trainer and founder of Argos House of Healing and Hope in Davenport, Iowa. We are grateful you have joined Pache Bene's first ever music festival. For over 10 years, I have worked with Pache Bene as we have nurtured a culture of active nonviolence, free from racism, poverty, environmental destruction, and war. We have done this by leading workshops, publishing books, creating podcasts, organizing conferences, and mobilizing an annual week called Campaign Nonviolence, where every September, people from across the United States and abroad organize nonviolent actions. This year, we decided to take one more step toward a nonviolent culture by organizing an online music festival. Woo-hoo! Music is the heart and soul of most movements for nonviolent change. From Billie Holiday's song Strange Fruit that called out the terrorism of lynching of African Americans, to Singing Revolution in Estonia that lifted the populace out of isolation and into independence movement through folk songs and singing conferences and concerts, and many, many other nonviolent movements and campaigns for justice and peace. Music is the soundtrack of change, but also for nonviolent transformation in our lives, our relationships, and our communities. How dear is that? In this music festival, we get a taste of this transformative power from over 40 musicians from many contexts and genres. We are thankful that we will be joined by so many great artists, from the Hamiltons to South African artist Mapumba, from Justin Mitchell, Justin Michael Williams to Kate Taylor, from Shaina Jones to Eliza Gilkyson, and so many others. A little later on, we'll hear from the world-renowned cellist Yo-Yo Ma. Woohoo! Throughout the festival, we'll also hear from agents of change on the power of nonviolent change, as well as our co-sponsoring organizations who are putting that power into practice on a national and local level. To help support Pache Bene's work for social change, please consider making a tax-deductible donation during today's concert and subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can donate at goodness-sake.org or text the word goodness, all capital letters, to 833-440-1989. If you are a member of a co-sponsoring organization and you have received a donate code from your group, please use that code when you donate and your organization will receive 25% back. Thank you for your generosity and support for building this movement for nonviolent change. So let's get started. First up are three great musicians, Dave Madden, Eliza Gilkyson, and non-violently kicking us off is Pache Bene's very own Shaina Jones. So now, for goodness sake, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Take it away, Shaina.
Hello everyone, thank you so much for tuning into the For Goodness Sake Music Festival. I am Shaina Jones, I'm an artist, and I am also the outreach assistant for Pache Bene Nonviolence Service. So you've probably received some calls and emails from me about Action Week, which takes place September 18th through the 26th. Please make sure you go and sign up for an action because it is so important to be a part of a culture of peace and nonviolence. Why is that important? Because the opposite of peace is pretty much chaos and destruction, and we don't need that in our world. We have enough of that. We need more peace and serenity and things that just bring us back to life. So by you signing up in action, you are actually helping the people around you be able to have more joy in their life. So please make sure you go sign up on the pachebene.org website. And without further ado, I am going to go ahead and sing a song for you. It is called Powered by Love, and it's a pretty cool song, so enjoy. You can snap like this or clap like this. Either is fine. Snap along with me. When you don't feel like getting up, you wanna roll over and hit the alarm. These early mornings getting rough. I can feel it in my back and my arms. So I get up anyway and go about my day. Inhale, exhale, a breath of fresh air. They asking why I glow. They really wanna know. It ain't that hard, the answer is clear. It's 'cause I'm powered by love. 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 Just barely made it into work. Sometimes it's hard to keep a smile on your face. Deep down inside it starts to hurt. And all you need is love to take away all the pain. So I get up anyway and go about my day. Inhale, exhale, a breath of fresh air. Hey, they asking why I glow. They really wanna know. It ain't that hard, the answer is clear. It's 'cause I'm powered by love. 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 'Cause I'm one thing I've learned: when joy lives in your heart, you don't have to fear. This world won't tear you down. Strength comes from above. Let it lead you, my dear. Oh. Get you down. Stay powered. Stay powered. Stay powered. Keep on praying. They can't stop you now. Stay powered. Stay powered. Put a smile on your face. Stay powered. Stay powered. 'Cause I'm powered by love. 'Cause I'm powered, don't give in. 'Cause I'm powered, you're gonna win. Oh, stay powered, yeah. Stay powered by love.
Hi. My song that I wanted to submit today for the Campaign for Nonviolence, Music for Goodness Sake. This is a song that I wrote, it's a more recent song. I wrote it really to be sung on the front lines. I wanted to write a song that people could just jump in and sing, even if they didn't know the song, that would really create that solidarity on the front lines that we were marching together. And so this song I'm going to submit my video for it because I really loved how the video came out as just a composite of all these singers, these great singers from Austin, Texas, a lot of my girlfriend singers in Austin, and then the wonderful, wonderful gospel singer Sam Butler, who did this as a duet with me, and his beautiful daughters came and joined him on this. This was right during COVID when we did this video, so there's, the isolation. But I think this song really fits for today. So it's really meant to be a sing-along song. So I hope you will join us and sing along to Peace in Our Hearts.
Hello everyone, my name is Dave Madden. I'm a musician in Austin, Texas. I want to thank you for having me back for this year's festival, For Goodness Sake, Music for the Nonviolent Future. This year I chose to record a song of mine called Coffee Spoons. It's a song that is inspired by T.S. Eliot's great poem, The Love Song of J. Alfred Prufrock. Eliot wrote this poem from 1910 to 1913. It was a time of great anxiety, spiritual confusion, personal isolation, and a lack of shared cultural values. As Mark Twain said, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. The protagonist of Eliot's poem is paralyzed with anxiety. He doesn't know who he is or how to relate to people. He feels like he's just going through the motions, measuring out his life with coffee spoons. My song, though, is an attempt to break free from those worldly worries, to find joy in our lives by shifting our perspective from the small, tedious details of our day, from coffee spoons to the big, beautiful world we're living in.
I wake up for coffee. I walk down the stairs, measure out my coffee. This is my life. This is my life. I turn on computer. I access my mail. Check to see how many. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life. I don't wanna measure my life out in coffee spoons and afternoons spent in living rooms. What a small little life we're living in the big, big, beautiful world we're giving. I wanna live my life like a waking dream, not waste it waiting in the in-between. What a small little life we're living in the big, big, beautiful world we're giving. Yeah, I get into my car. Baby, you can drive my car. Drive to where I go. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Pavement through my windshield. I take the roads I know. I sit down at the restaurant. Can I get a cup of coffee? Stranger brings me food. Don't know where it came from. I don't know, I don't know. This is my life. This is my life. This is my life. I don't wanna measure my life out in coffee spoons and afternoons spent in living rooms. What a small little life we're living in the big, big, beautiful world we're giving. I wanna live my life like a waking dream, not waste it waiting in the in-between. What a small little life we're living in a big, big, beautiful world we're giving. Yeah, I wanna live my life, not wasted time. The big, big, beautiful world we're living in. Oh, 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 I wanna live my life, not wasting time. The big, big, beautiful world we're living in. Oh, 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 oh. Nice job, Dave. Thanks.
Greetings. My name is Dr. Sekou Franklin, and I bring you greetings from Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you for inviting me to the For Goodness Sake Online Music Festival. As a researcher, community advocate, and longtime follower of nonviolence, I recognize the power of movement. And let's be clear that within the context of nonviolent resistance, music is a life force that runs through the bloodstream of activism, and music has power. In the civil rights movement, music was important in all facets of life. It was spiritual medicine for activists facing off against dogs and racial terrorism and facing the prospects of going to jail. It provided the rhythm for mass meetings and protests and helped to calm the fears of activists such as the Freedom Riders. Groups like the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee even established the Freedom Singers that articulated the grievances of the movement through song. Check out this famous rendition by Fannie Lou Hamer called This Little Light of Mine. Music was also employed not just by activists, of course, but also by musicians themselves who used their stature as musicians to join the front lines of protests. The famous calypso singer and actor Harry Belafonte and Joan Baez and others actually joined protests and joined picket lines. Nina Simone wrote the song Mississippi Goddamn to shame the country about racial terrorism in the Deep South. It was Pete Seeger's version of We Shall Overcome that stuck with activists. Sweet Honey in the Rock is perhaps the most famous collective to come out of the movement of the 1960s. Here they take the words of Ella Baker. Here they take her words and they reposition her words as part of a movement song. Let's take a listen.
We who believe in freedom cannot rest until the killing of black men, black mothers' sons, is as important as the killing of white men.
The United Farm Workers also, in their push for unionization and occupational safety, use music in order to capture the spirit of the movement. Songs like De Colores and El Picket Sign and others on your screen ran throughout the organizing campaign of the farm workers. Music and theater, by the way, from Teatro Campesino, right, were used to not just entertain the activists, but also to uplift them and give them energy and spiritual soul food for the next day. Check out one of the songs of the movement called El Picket Sign.
Desde Texas a California, campesinos están luchando, los rancheros a llore y llore, de huelga ya están bien pandos, el picket sign, el picket sign.
And then we have the recent Black Lives Matter protests. The protests actually started as early as 2013 and 2014 in response to the killings of Trayvon Martin and Michael Brown. By 2020, in response to the police killing of George Floyd, other songs also emerged. 97% of the protests were nonviolent, according to the research of the Black Lives Matter uprisings of 2020. One of the fascinating aspects of the Black Lives Matter movement was a push by activists to claim the names of people who were killed by police. They wanted to give them dignity and even in death through music. Janelle Monáe and the group Wonderland took this call and response called Say Your Name and translated it into a movement song called Hell You Talking About.
Say his name.
And then we have the water protectors, many of whom consisted of indigenous youth who stood up and fought against the Dakota Access Pipeline several years ago. The indigenous and Native American youth water protectors were explicit champions of nonviolent resistance. And we saw them use traditional instruments to unite the spiritual and the political as part of the Standing Rock struggle. Music is not just an extension of nonviolent movements in the United States, but it is used globally. The Outpour movement that brought down dictator Slobodan Milosevic experienced an outpouring of rock bands that produced protest music. The group This or That even produced a song that played on Milosevic's first name, labeling him Slobodo as a way to criticize and protest the regime that was governing Serbia. In South Africa, music was critical to mobilizing people. One example is the Soweto uprisings in the 1970s, which, similar to the Birmingham movement in the United States in 1963, saw an outpouring of young people and children playing an important role. Let's listen to one of the famous songs by Miriam Makeba called Soweto Blues that pays homage to the children of Soweto of the 1970s.
Deep in the city,
So here we near the conclusion of this important conversation. Much of what we know is that music runs in the bloodstream of nonviolence and the movement for justice. As Bob Marley states, music, resistance, liberation struggles gives us the energy to get up and stand up for justice. Music can give a voice to the voiceless, and the musician can help articulate the grievances of the unheard and the powerless. Again, I want to thank you for giving me an opportunity to talk about why music is so important to nonviolent resistance. As you celebrate nonviolence, also make sure to have some fun.
Thank you so much for helping us get a better sense of the role of music in nonviolent movements, Sekou. And a big thanks to our first trio of musicians getting us started, Shaina, Eliza, and Dave. I'm Ryan Hall, Pache Bene Executive Director, and I'm thrilled that you've joined us for this music festival as we work together to build a culture of peace and nonviolence. Next up, we have David Pulkingham, Francisco Chávez Silva and family, and Ray Benson of Asleep at the Wheel. Don't forget to donate to support our work and the over 40 co-sponsors working for a nonviolent world. Visit goodness-sake.org or text goodness to 833-440-1989. Take it away, David.
Hi, my name is David Pulkingham, and this is Jay Stiles. Together, we are Supertonic. We're very honored to be able to contribute to For Goodness Sake, music for a nonviolent future. I believe that music can help bring about change, can help bring about peace, can help heal the planet and its inhabitants. And this is a song called Wide Awake, which is a song that talks about how we could slow down and really hear each other and be present for each other and have a new reality that's more loving and more peaceful. Wide Awake. I know it's dark and no one can see, but all around there grows a seed. It's in all of us. It's where we come from, but we just forget. We're too busy running, and we are away. One day to a new love. Wide away. We'll dance in the new I know we're scared. We eat the fear. We taste it every day. Wish someone were near. Mysterious ways. Now we're far apart. We would have been close, but we're too busy running, and we are. Bene.
Francisco Chávez. We are the Chávez family from Austin, Texas, first generation immigrant in the States. We will perform 2 songs about peace and social justice. Thank you for inviting us to this event about nonviolence. This topic is very important for us, and we think it should be important for everybody around the world. Thank you.
Howdy folks, I'm Ray Benson of Asleep at the Wheel. It's a song called Give a Little Peace. Beware of stormy nights, neon lights, dogs that bite. good to those you love. God above, don't push and shove your way around. Every time you do, you lose a little piece of you. I knew a man whose life was bitter and so full of strife. Left this world one day, he went away, gone astray. Nothing I could say, nothing I could do, just give a little piece of you. I know a little about a lot of things, that is true. One thing I know, what you give comes back to you. Be kind to little ones, dogs that run, your friends who pun. The heat of those who pray for peace each day, it's still the way to heaven yet. Every time you give, you get, so give a little piece of you. I know a little about a lot of things, that is true. One thing I know, true love will see you through. Just give a little piece. Have a little piece. I wrote that song it took me about 6 years. And, if we all treat each other like we want to be treated, it'd be a better world. And I always said that if you can give of yourself, and if you can give to others and to causes, if you can give of yourself, eventually you will receive from the cosmos things that you never expected. And the way we treat each other is a reflection of who we are. And the violence and the hatred that has accompanied the human race for so many millions of years, or thousands of years, I'm not keeping track, is the shame that we live with, that fellow human beings could treat each other so disrespectfully and so violently. When we have differences of opinions, they should be dealt with in ways that don't involve physical violence. The problems we always have with each other will always be, but the way we solve them is hopefully the way of the future. So, I hope you enjoyed the song. Come see us. Peace.
CPT builds partnerships to transform violence and oppression in situations of conflict. At the invitation of local peacemaking communities, CPT provides physical accompaniment, advocacy, human rights observation and reporting, and solidarity networking. By amplifying the voices and nonviolent actions of our partners who risk their lives to confront oppression, CPT helps protect human rights and strengthen nonviolent social change initiatives. Become a partner in peace today by contacting us through our website at www.cpt.org.
My name is Reverend Dr. Liz Theoharis. I'm the co-chair of the Poor People's Campaign, a national call for moral revival. I'm also the director of the Cairo Center for Religions, Rights, and Social Justice at Union Theological Seminary. As part of this Poor People's Campaign, we are building a moral resurrection here in Texas and all across the country. We see the injustices of systemic racism and poverty, ecological devastation and militarism, as well as this false moral narrative of Christian nationalism as interlocking injustices that can and must be resolved, be ended. And so we're engaging in nonviolent direct action in the tradition of nonviolent direct action and civil disobedience throughout history. That has been what it takes to make the powers that be say yes when they may be desirous of saying no. And so we are out here marching and organizing together, making a joyful noise, making our demands heard, and making sure that everybody from across this state and across this country know that it does not have to be like this. We can do better. We can end systemic racism. We can end poverty. We can raise wages. We can defend this democracy. We can save the earth and everything living in it and on it. And we can turn our war economy into a peace economy where everybody flourishes. And it's just that, a false narrative that claims that it's poor people and immigrants and queer people who are to blame for all of society's problems and tries to pit us against each other and feed us this lie that there's not enough, that there's scarcity. But the only scarcity we see and why we are engaged in nonviolent moral action is because there's a scarcity of political will to actually do what's right and do the right thing. And so we're building and organizing and so honored to be in this struggle with a host of organizations and leaders and movements from all over the country and world. As we say in our work, forward together and not one step back.
Another round of applause for David Francisco, Ray, and Reverend Dr. Liz Theoharis from the Poor People's Campaign. Up next, we have Mapumba from South Africa, Kathy Lowe, and Jim Crosby. And don't forget to visit goodness-sake.org or text goodness to 833-440-1989 to be able to donate.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shaina Jones, the Outreach Coordinator for Bene Nonviolence Service.
And I'm Rivera Sun, the Program Coordinator for Campaign Nonviolence. As you might have heard, Action Week is coming up September 18th through 26th, when tens of thousands of people in all 50 states and around the world will be taking action to build a culture of peace and active nonviolence, free from war, poverty, racism, and environmental destruction. And we want to talk to you about using music at your actions and events.
Yes, we want to talk to you about using music because music is a great way to amplify your message and also get it stuck in people's mind and heart and make it resonate. Also, a cool tip is that if you're doing an event and you want to add a song to it, make sure you just look up songs that match your theme and make that the theme song. I know it's simple, but it's very powerful and effective. Also, you can come up with a chant or something that you can clap to or dance to, and also have other people involved. And it could be a short chant with a few words, but I've seen in marches that that's also really powerful and effective. And you'll go home, just singing it yourself. So it's a great way to be able to just impact and amplify your message.
You can also bring a tub of noisemakers and drums. And especially if you have young people, this is a great way to get people to run to their windows and see what you're talking about. You can have a sing-in at a particular place, like a legislature's office. You can invite a brass band to join you. You can blare your boom boxes. Do we even have those anymore? And de-escalate any rising tensions with a little bit of music. One of the best acts of music as a protest I know about was when Yo-Yo Ma, who's playing in the For Goodness Sake Music Festival, went to the border wall and played right on the wall to demonstrate that music transcends borders, our humanity transcends borders, and these border walls need to come down. So whatever you do for Action Week, be creative and add your music to it.
Absolutely. Remember to use the power of music in your actions and everything you organize. And remember to sign up for Action Week, which takes place September 18th to the 26th. We're so excited to see so much peace going on around the world. We're so excited to have you involved, and I'm glad to see what everyone is planning.
Hi, my name is Mapumba. I am tuning in from Cape Town, South Africa. For goodness sake, music for the nonviolent future. I am so honored to be part of this movement, and I'll be sharing these couple of songs with you. I hope you enjoy them. Peace always.
Si on veut que les choses changent, il faudra que tu te sens bon. Si je veux que les choses changent, il faudra que je me sens bon. Avec les gens, tout n'est pas toujours bon, mais il faut chercher du bon pour que tout le monde est bon et que nous soyons bien ensemble ici bon. Il faut chercher du bon, bon, bon pour que tout le monde est bon, bon, bon pour que nous soyons bien ensemble ici bon, bon. Bisogno sotto simbana to salamatao. Nawe kamatane tuje pamoja, emani wewa tujiwa kwenza vya bunyi. Ba 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 il faut changer bon 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 pour que tout le monde est bon. Soyons et bien ensemble ici, bon, bon, bon. Il faut chercher du bon, 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 pour que tout le monde est bon, 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 pour que nous soyons bien en paix ici, bon, 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 bon. Si on veut que les choses changent, il faudra que tu te sens bon. Que les choses changent, il faudra que je me sens bon, bon. Et avec les gens, tout n'est pas toujours bon, mais il faut chercher du bon, bon, bon pour que tout le monde soit bon, 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 et que nous soyons bien ensemble ici, bon, bon, bon. Il faut chercher du bon, bon, bon pour que tu sois toi, bon, 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 et que nous soyons bon, 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 et ensemble ici, bon, bon, bon. Bisogno sotto simbana to salamako. Mimi nawe kamatana kuja pamoja. Wewe ni mema tujiwa kwenza vya bunyi. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Chercher du bon, bon, bon pour que tout le monde est bon, bon, bon et que nous soyons bien ensemble ici, bon, bon, il faut chercher du bon et pour que tout le monde est bon et que nous soyons bien ensemble ici, bon, 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 il faut chercher du bon, bon, bon pour que tout le monde soit bon, bon, bon et que nous soyons bien ensemble ici, bon, et que nous suivons bien ensemble ici, bon, et que nous vivons bien ensemble ici, bon.
I'm Kathy Lowe from New London, New Hampshire. I'm a singer-songwriter, visionary, sound healer, photographer. And I believe that the seeds of violence happen when folks are not so connected deep inside themselves, around their heart and soul. So if music can help transform that, then we can have this culture of nonviolence erupting everywhere all around the planet. In the songs I present today, I talk about being taken in by a moment of grace called a thin place, and then giving and receiving and giving love. And songs like this are places I love to write because it helps me transform, and I can watch my listeners be transformed also. So Campaign Nonviolence is onto a wonderful path here, and I hope through music we can join together and change the world to a place that's more loving and peaceful. So here we go. We can do it.
There are places I go, sometimes alone, sometimes I go there with you, where the veil is thin between earth and the heavens. Grace invites me into those thin places, thin places, thin places, where grace invites me in. There are people I've known, some come and go, many remain in my heart. When the veil is thin in our conversation, grace invites us into those thin places, thin places, thin places, where grace invites us in. There are times I recall, from winter to fall, seasons flew by in this life. Now the veil looks thin as I look back when grace invited me into those thin places, thin places, thin places, where grace invited me in, where grace invites us in. Hey, where grace invites me in.
Hi everyone, my name is Jim Crosby, and a little less than 3 years ago I started Nonviolent Austin, and I want to commend to you wherever you are doing the same thing, starting a Nonviolent Cities Project local branch, if you will, or joining one if you already have one in your city. And the way to go about that is to get on the Campaign Nonviolence website, take advantage of wonderful resources they've got on the store tab, like this Nonviolence Training Manual. There are a number of other great books and other resources there. A couple of flags that we've used in Nonviolent Austin for our vigils. And check out the action, week of action every September, and what you might do. Think about what you might do, including linking up with other organizations in your town that are doing things that make for the culture of peace that we're trying to build, and mainstreaming nonviolence. Get to know the staff through this show today, and also through the trainings that they offer online via the website. and go for it. Thanks. This is a song called Other Folks' Shoes that I wrote over 20 years ago, I guess, and I was teaching at my high school alma mater, and students started singing it along with me, and we'd sing it in chapel from time to time. If you're a quick study, you might pick up on the chorus and feel free to sing along at that point, but that's what they would do in chapel. And it's inspired in part by Dorothy Day, but certainly not limited to her. There are friends I have here in Austin who are women who are nurses or teachers or longtime workers with refugees, and so this is dedicated to all of them. She was white-haired when I met her, a little bit bent over. Know thyself, she told me, and to thine own self be true. But I didn't have to know her long to learn the simple lesson. She'd become the self she was, wearing other folks' shoes. She'd taught them in their schools, healed them in their clinics, fed them bread when they were hungry, water when they was dry. She laughed when they were happy, cried when they were crying, lived right with them in their living, and died a little when they died. She'd seen the world when she was young with Dickens, Twain, and Shakespeare, Steinbeck, Marx, and Chekhov, and Dostoevsky too. She'd picketed and slept in cells, mourned the dead, loved them well, soiled her hands with the stuff of life, wearing other folks' shoes. Well, it's other folks' shoes, it's other folks' shoes. It's walking in their moccasins a mile, maybe two. It's knowing yourself, forgetting yourself, seeing what yourself would do if you walked around this world a while in other folks' shoes. She said, when I draw a tree, you know, or write a poem about it, I become that tree a while, else I can't get it right. I lose myself, forget myself, no oneness with that other, like walking in the deep forest on the darkest, stillest night. And when I'm with another, a woman, man, or child, I try to really listen right through the words for truth. The kind you see in a narrowed eyes that blinks back a tear, the kind you know when you feel the pinch of other folks' shoes. Well, it's other folks' shoes, it's other folks' shoes. It's walking in their moccasins a mile, maybe two. It's knowing yourself, forgetting yourself, seeing what yourself would do if you walked around this world a while in other folks' shoes. She's dead now, been dead a while, and I'm still left here living. But every time I think of her, I know just what to do. Yeah, I'll get down and feel depressed, and then I'll see her smiling. Know it's time I spent some time wearing other folks' shoes. Well, it's other folks' shoes, it's other folks' shoes. It's walking in their moccasins a mile, maybe two. It's knowing yourself, forgetting yourself, seeing what yourself would do if you walked around this world a while in other folks' shoes. Yeah, walk around the world a while in other folks' shoes. Try walking around this world a while in other folks' shoes. Other folks' shoes. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Rivera Sun. I'm a Apache Bene staff member, the coordinator for Campaign Nonviolence and the Nonviolent Cities program. But I am also the author of numerous books and novels that feature nonviolence as central to their plots. This is my young adult series, the Ariara series, that starts with The Way Between and goes on to The Lost Dare. And what we're going to talk about today for the For Goodness Sake Music Festival and the importance of building a culture of active nonviolence is the third book in the series, Desert Song. As you might guess from the title, this book is all about how song is not just woven into culture, it's woven into campaigns of resistance and resilience. We've been talking a lot at Pachi Bene about how important it is to really build this culture with cultural tools like arts and writing and music, hence the For Goodness Sake Music Festival. In the Ariara series, she's a young girl who, instead of setting out in this fantasy world to win a war, she's setting out to stop wars and to wage struggle for justice using the tools of active nonviolence that we promote and use and helped people get people trained in here at Pachi Bene and with Campaign Nonviolence. So in the third book of the series, she travels to the desert lands of her father's people, and she learns first that song is an integral part of their culture. So I'm going to read you just a little bit. The past filled with the swell of song. Thousands of voices reverberated off the slopes and thundered like a flood through the curving mountains. Song flowed like the wind through the desert people. It accompanied their morning prayers and lulled small children into sleep at dusk. It was the link from the past to the future. It was how the living threaded the wisdom of the ancestors into the world they would leave to their descendants. The songs rose around the common fire for hours. In a world of light, heat, wind, and wide expanses of sky and plain, song wove the ancestor wind into the lungs of the living and out into the future that unfolded in each step. There were songs to greet the rising sun and bid the setting sun farewell. There were songs to welcome the growing grass and to encourage the grain to cook. There were work songs for spinning and weaving. There were play songs for children's games. Wherever the Harakan people gathered, song rose up. In this story, she discovers that the people are having a major conflict, like so many of us in our world. And this conflict is that because of the wars that have been going on in this land, the warriors have gained political power. But that has meant that the women have been pushed out of the traditional historic political power that they held. So in this book, Ariara and her friends that she's making along the way set out to restore the women's voices to the song, as they say in their culture, that everyone's voice has a place in the song, that everyone's voice must be heard in order for the song to be complete. And so one of the things that they do is they lift the outcry. And the outcry in their culture is what we might call a nonviolent protest, but using a ballad, a ritual piece of music to state what is wrong and to propose what should be done. In this scene, her aunt steps forward, Mateni is her name, and she steps forward, drawing her spine tall, lifting her head proudly. The breath of the ancestor wind filled her lungs. The outcry rose up, harsh and metallic, scraping the ears and grinding the melody with the grit and dust of life. She sang the whispers that ran across the desert winds, the injustices she had seen, the rumors she had heard, the tales she had heard about of the flight of the women from their homes. She sang of warriors and men who would not listen to their people. The last verse cried out that the stories were more numerous than the stars that would soon appear. She called for a village sing around the common fire. With the ancestor wind as her witness, she demanded the right to let the unheard truths be spoken. The wind would listen, the people would hear the song holders would bear witness, and the people would have the chance to restore their honor. In the book, over and over, music and song is used as the vehicle through which the people exercise their nonviolence and use this nonviolent mechanism to call people back together, to restore to do restorative justice for what's been done, to sing the apology and forgiveness song. One of the beautiful things about writing a fictional series is that you can take some of the elements of the nonviolent stories that we know and we love in our real world and weave them into a fantasy world so we can see their power and their grace and their beauty in a whole new way. And then in turn, these stories in the Ariara series can go forward to inspire us in our campaigns, in our struggles, in our efforts for justice, in our movement to build this culture of active nonviolence, to weave in the arts, the music, the ritual, the ceremony, and to restore all that makes us human as we strive to correct the injustices in our world. So I thank you for inviting me to be part of this For Goodness Sake Music Festival. I believe in the power of song and the power of music as a transformational force in our world. And I deeply believe that if we're going to build a culture of active nonviolence, it's going to include music and song at its heart and in its soul. Thank you. If you are looking for these books, you can find them at riverasun.com. You can also find them on the Pachi Bene web store. Thank you very much. Thanks for being a part of the For Goodness Sake Music Festival. Next up, we have Alexa Rose, the Hamiltons, and the Therapy Sisters. Please remember that this is a fundraiser to support the growing movement for a culture of peace and active nonviolence. You can donate at goodnesssake.org, that's goodness-sake.org, or text goodness to 833-440-1989. Have a great time listening.
I'm Denise Duffy, co-founder of the Music Maker Foundation, where we tend the roots of American music. We promote peace and nonviolence in our mission by supporting senior roots musicians and building cultural equity for these musicians that are marginalized by race and poverty. We also promote peace through intercultural understanding in our performance program, where we use the healing power of music to bring people together over the cultural divides in our nation. While most of our work centers on senior musicians coming from the traditions of blues, gospel, and string band, we also work with younger artists or next generation musicians. For the celebration here, we would like to present to you the Hamiltons, whose soulful harmonies come to us from Charlotte, North Carolina, and singer-songwriter Alexa Rose from the Blue Ridge Mountains of Asheville.
It's been quite a year. I think we can all relate to that. And over the summer, I wrote this song. It's called Human, and it's just about being human, you know. Sometimes we try to talk about songs, and we just miss the mark because everything you need to know is in the song. But I think one thing maybe we can all relate on is that feeling of wanting to hug people, wanting to reach out and be reached out to and find community and not being able to do those things. So this is a song for that feeling. And if you feel that way, just know you're not alone. I want to go downtown and look some stranger in the face. I want to be myself again. Remember why I love this place. I want to wake up now and squeeze the living from this day. I want to believe truly everything's gonna be okay, but I'm tell me I'm allowed to be overcome. I wanna feel clean, shiny and new. I wanna wash myself away till I'm just a mirror before you. I want the glossy sheen of a new leaf in the rain. I want a solid color that the seasons never change. But I'm only human now. I'm as vacant as a drum. Won't you tell me I'm allowed to be overcome? I'm moving through your love like a petal in the sand, pretending that it's water. 'Cause I wanna be an easy woman. I wanna take a swim in some frozen channel to remember I was dying when I washed up gratefully over you. But I'm only human now. I'm as vacant as a drum. Won't you tell me I'm allowed to be overcome? I wanna make it clear, you don't have to speak up to be heard. Sometimes it's even louder to find some quiet in a word. Don't let them change you, kid. That's what somebody said to me. But you know it gets harder to hear myself over all this humanity. And I'm only human now. I'm as vacant as a drum. Won't you tell me I'm allowed to be overcome, to be overcome, to be overcome.
We want to leave you with a special message on today. Special, you know, special message. And we like to call this song Message to America. And why do you call it a message to America? Because it is exactly that, a message to our fellow Americans and all of our people, whether you be in Africa, whether you be in the UK, wherever you are, you love the Hamiltons, we want to give you a special message, you know what I mean?
Talk, brother.
So, right now, we want you to sit back, grab you some popcorn, grab you a soda or some water, whatever your preference is. We just want you to sit and have a good time while we give this message to you.
I don't want no favors. I just want what is right. And please excuse my anger, but this happens all the time. They tell us to be patient. You are next in line. But in the midst of that, there's saints of my people people dying.
Let's say it again.
I don't want no favors. I just want what is right. Please excuse my anger, but this happens all the time. They tell us to be patient. You are next in line. But in the midst of that, there's chains of my people dying. And how can you sleep and be unbothered when you see tragedy on the news? You might show compassion, understand it, if you tried on a different shoe. And what would you do if this life was given to you? And how would you sue if you had to live like we do?
Yes.
It's a real song,
yes,
bro.
It
Real.
is. It is a real good song.
Yeah.
It's a little short.
Real and real good.
I feel like we didn't go long enough.
How
This
about we
is a
do
beautiful
the,
song.
can we do the other part again?
You know?
I like that part.
And how can you sleep and be unbothered when you see tragedy on the news? You might show compassion, understanding, if you tried on a different shoe. And what would you do if this life was given to you? And how would you sue if you had to live like we do?
Oh, yeah. That is our message from our hearts to your ears.
Yes.
And we hope that you're in a place where you could receive that message. Because it's all about the message, see?
Research has demonstrated that nonviolent strategies are at least twice as effective as violent ones, but no research is needed to demonstrate the powerful effect of music. The Therapy Sisters are humbled to be singing in support of campaign nonviolence for a kinder, more just, and peaceful world. Once upon a time, folks would ask me, what are you gonna be when you quit being small? What are you gonna be, they'd ask me, when you're a little bit taller? I never knew what to say, cause I was way too busy playing, wanting to stay that size, wanting every day to be a big surprise. But somehow those voices told me my choices were few. Now I rejoice since I found a new point of view. If you can be anything, be brave.
If you can act anyway, misbehave.
If you can think anything, don't think twice.
If you can be anything, be nice.
If you can do anything, no matter what you do.
If you can be anyone, you be you.
If you can take anything, take a chance.
If anyone asks you to, just dance.
might be the only choices you've got. No act is too small for what's at stake. You get to decide what kind of difference you make. If you can try anything, persevere. If you can go anywhere, be right here. 'Cause you can say anything right out loud. If you can be anyway, be proud. If you have more than enough, it's understood. If you can share anything, you probably should. If you can lead anyhow, lead from behind. If you can be anyway, be kind, be nice, you be you. Just dance.
Well, I like this cross-pollinating, and thank you to World Beyond War and Pache Bene, and to all who might consider joining a book club with this remarkable Bending the Arc book in September. Every Saturday in September, you're most welcome to join. This is a collection of essays by people seeking to abolish war. My friend Martha Hennessy read it while she was in prison. She said it was the best book because it was so absorbing, she could kind of forget about where she was. So wherever you are, please consider joining us. And we'll also be joined by authors and editors of the book, Bending the Arc. And it'll help us get ready for the big challenges yet to come. Thank you.
Greetings, y'all. My name is Mystic, and I am an award-nominated hip-hop artist from Oakland, California. I am also a community educator and advocate for and with children and youth. I really wanted to be able to record a performance for today, but I was unable to do that. I still wanted to show up in solidarity. The creation of Campaign Nonviolence was a crucial one to actively promote nonviolent strategies and to create educational opportunities so that all of us can learn more about the power of nonviolence and the necessity for more peace and love in our communities. That's actively doing the work. And so I thank everyone who is involved in that. When I think about why we need a more peaceful and just world, I think particularly about children, our collective children. And I think about their futures, and I think about the rates of violence and poverty and the intersections of injustice, not just like around where I live, but as someone who's had the privilege to move about the world and study about the world, I know that this violence is permeating across, boundaries and cultures, unfortunately. And so I also think about the violence that is enacted against Mother Earth that is pushing us, racing forward as part of a climate crisis. We need to take care of each other and love each other. And I think that part of that is understanding that nonviolent strategies and approaches are grounded in love. Love is an action or a collection of actions. And love is absolutely revolutionary. So however we engage, if it's as creatives or if it's as community organizers or just every day, like I'm trying to make it through life and figure out where I'm going, folks, if we can engage with each other and create more opportunities for love, the world is really in need of more love, which in calling for more love is calling for the need for peace and for us to understand the power of using nonviolent strategies. There is power in us collectively coming together to do the work and to create the futures that our collective children and our planet, Mother Earth, and all of us need. I know we can do it together. So just salute to everybody who tuned in today. Thank you to everyone who's being of service to promote nonviolence and more love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I honor you. And I love you. Wishing you all well and sending you blessings. Peace.
Thank you so much to Mystic for your powerful words. And thank you also to Alexa Rose, the Therapy Sisters, and the Hamiltons. Hi, I'm Rosie, and I am the youth intern for Pache Bene Campaign Nonviolence. I also create the Peace Out with Rosie series that you can see on our YouTube channel. Next up, we have Kate Taylor, Alfredo Gomez-Beloz, Terri Hendrix, and Lloyd Maines. And don't forget to donate. You can do that by texting Goodness to 833-440-1989 or by visiting our website, goodness-sake.org. Thanks for watching.
Hi everybody. This is Kate Taylor, and this is Steve Mayone, a beautiful guitar player extraordinaire. And we want to thank you so much for including us in this beautiful event, and also thank you for the good work you do, for goodness sake, and for saving humanity, and for saving music, and for bringing music and peace together in one sentence. I love that. And we've got a song for you called I've Got a Message for You. So here it is. Wasn't that wonderful? Got a message for you from your mother. She wants you to listen for her sign. She wants you to come home and put your feet down on the ground. I've got a message for you from your father. Lord, he's grand and he's vast, ever expanding. He's the present and the future and the past. We are one. This can never be undone. We're in a sea of DNA. It will always be this way. It's all about this moment, right here, right now. In this circle, gratefully bound, circle of light, circle of time, circle of light, circle of rhyme, circle of planets, circle of sun, circle of fire, circle of one.
All right, welcome everyone. I'd like to welcome you to the For Goodness Sake Festival. And so this song is called It Really Must Get Done. I wrote it a few years ago. And it's really about becoming aware and knowing that we really do need to change the way that we think about things, that we don't have unlimited resources, that we need to take care of this little tiny spaceship that we live on. And we need to take care of it as much as we can, because it's not just about us. It's not just about different countries. It's about humans. It's about living things. It's not even non-living things on the earth. So there, I've said too much, but so this song is kind of about that. It's really about, it really must get done. We really got to do this. So here it is. Everybody, listen to me, what I really need to say. Pick yourself up from the starting line. Don't be afraid to let go. It's unlikely that it's easy, but you know that it really must get done. Come on, people, walking with me, tell them that you've had enough. No more lying, no more spying, no more families on the door. It's unlikely that it's easy, but you know that it really must get done. 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 If you feel like collateral damage, then you'll have to stay alert. Get the word out to your brethren. Let them know you're still alive. It's unlikely that it's easy, but you know that it really must get done. 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 By you, by me, and by everyone and everything. It really must get done. Thank you very much.
There has never been a better time to be involved with a campaign for nonviolence and a campaign that promotes peace. So put it together and you get this wonderful festival called For Goodness Sake Festival. We're both happy to be a part of it. And here's a tune called Talk to Human about addressing the need to talk to one another and approaching one another from the perspective of being a human being. Talk to human give a dog a bone. Press 1, 2, 3, pound key at the tone. Drive by satellite to get home. Blame retrograde, sleep alone, alone, alone online. Looking for somebody or a sign of life. Press star 19, please hold. To reach mankind, messenger to Mercury, messenger to Mercury. I wanna talk to a human. Talk to a human only if it pays. It's dog eat dog on the race to space. Download, update, phone to face. The big machine knows our place in line. Alone in line, bumper to the daily grind. They troll the rabbit hole. Please hold to keep your soul. Messenger to Mercury, messenger to Mercury. I wanna talk to a human. So unplug the yellow and try the blue. All right, home back online. Looking for somebody or a sign of life. Press star 19, please hold. To reach mankind, please hold. To reach mankind, hold me, hold me. Please hold. To reach mankind, please hold. To reach mankind, hold me. I wanna talk to a human.
Hello, I'm Ruth Ann Angus, the director of Yes We Can Peace Builders in Morro Bay, California.
And I'm Paula Hewlett, associate director.
Yes We Can Peace Builders is dedicated to the education of individuals and communities on the path to nonviolence so as to inspire and engage people to make nonviolent living a part of their everyday lives.
We envision a culture of peace in a community that fosters respect for all individuals and the earth.
You can find us at yeswecanpeacebuilders.org.
Thank you so much to Kate, Alfredo, Terri, and Lloyd for contributing your music to the movement for a nonviolent future. My name is Erin Bechtol, and I work behind the scenes at Pache Bene to support our wonderful trainers and help our staff stay in touch with you. Next up, we have Lori Lechien of Talk to Strangers, who will also share a story of how she used music to de-escalate a violent situation. Then we have David Ensign and Carrie Elkin sharing their music as well. Please consider donating at goodness-sake.org or text goodness to 833-440-1989.
Hello, my name is Lowe, and I am part of a music project called Talk to Strangers, which is kind of an odd thing, right? We usually hear don't talk to strangers. But I named my music project that because this music ain't about me. It's not about my ego or how I want people to be like me. It's about the community. It's about building beloved community through the healing power of song. Now, part of the reason why I'm here is to tell you a little story. So, a while back, I lived in Tucson, Arizona, and I, was just learning how to make music, and getting into the peaceful resistance songs, the freedom songs, and civil rights movement. I got certified in Dr. King's philosophy of nonviolence, which is called Kingian nonviolence. And I was very much inspired, as I still am, and excited by the resistance music that I was learning and kind of start writing some of my own. So I was in Tucson, as I said earlier, and it was late, and I heard some really violent fighting going on, almost right directly outside of my door. So without even thinking, I went out with my guitar, and as soon as I got out there, I started going, "Oh, freedom, oh, freedom, oh, freedom over me." And I was like, oh, wow, this might not be the right song to be playing, but I kept doing it. And before I be a slave, I'll be buried in my grave and go home to my Lord and be free. And so I mid-punch, this man kind of paused in the air and looked at me, and he was like, "What are you doing?" With his eyes. He didn't actually say it, but he paused. It's because I came out there at 2 a.m. making all this racket, singing about, oh, freedom. He paused, and I noticed that pause was the opportunity. This is the opportunity to make something happen, to change something, because that's what, nonviolence is all about. The punch froze, and he released, and they were still kind of tense. So I took the opportunity, and I decided to sing them a little something a little sweeter. I'm gonna lift my brother up, he's not heavy. I'm gonna lift my brother up, he's not heavy. I'm gonna lift my brother up, he's not heavy. If I don't lift him up, if I don't lift him up, well, if I don't lift him up, I will fall down.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
We are broken vessels, nothing more than jars of clay, but the light that shines within it, shone from the making day. See the light within you, hold others in it too. Even when they turn their backs, hold on to what is true. And it's a long way to the promised land. We're gonna walk it hand in hand, sing the songs of freedom, friend. Stand up tall, we will not bend. We're gonna keep on walking with the wind. We'll walk the road before us. We may stumble, we may fall. There's another hand to pick us up when we follow freedom's call. The road to freedom winds on down through the valleys of despair. Nashville, Selma, Ferguson, our footsteps echo there. And it's a long way to the promised land. We're gonna walk it hand in hand, sing songs of freedom frame. Stand up tall, we will not bend. We're gonna keep on walking with the wind. The steps of kings and farmers and the working of their hands. The seeds of freedom have been sown so we can take our stand. The arc of justice is mighty long, but it bends toward holy ground. When we do the work of love, it bends the whole world round. And it's a long way to the promised land. We're gonna walk it hand in hand. Sing the songs of freedom, friend. Stand up tall, we will not bend. Keep on walking straight and proud. Keep on singing strong and loud. We're gonna keep on walking now. We're gonna keep on talking now. We're gonna keep on walking with the wind. Yeah, we're gonna keep on walking with the wind.
My name is Carrie Elkin. This is Danny Schmidt. I'm going to sing a song called New Mexico, which is, it's a meditative number about really listening.
The Houston Peace and Justice Center serves as an action center for peace and justice efforts. We provide peace education, activism, training, and collaborative resources for individuals, families, and organizations throughout the greater Houston area to build a just, nonviolent community. HPJC will be central to peace and justice activity in Houston. Its membership includes most of the area's eligible institutions and organizations. Please visit us at hpjc.org. hpjc.org.
That was so wonderful. Thank you so much, Lori, David, and Carrie. So I'm Veronica Pelicaric, Pache Bene's Director of Educational Programs. I wear many hats, including leading nonviolence training, hosting our inspirational Soul of Nonviolence podcast, and co-authoring our nonviolence study guides. I've been with Pache Bene for 22 years, promoting nonviolence pretty much all over the world. And there I've learned a thing or two about what it takes to bring about a culture of peace and nonviolence. It's not just protesting and marching, but also deep spirituality, a way of doing things that connects us to our innermost goodness, our wish and longing for harmony with our best selves. When you reach into the depth of nonviolence, you find that at its heart, it's quite simply this essential goodness. Goodness encompasses many things: love, compassion, generosity, kindness. This holds so much beauty because for me, humanity is fundamentally good. The world is good. And we bring together here the heart's deepest wish with the world's greatest well-being. I'm overjoyed about this festival because what music represents, it's a great unifying principle. Despite the challenges we face today, music brings us together as one body, helping us imagine what life could be like if we truly embraced beloved community. Music and the arts can transform culture for the good and help us achieve Pache Bene's goal of mainstreaming nonviolence. For goodness sake, I hope to see you at one of my online trainings soon, and be sure and check out the Soul of Nonviolence podcast. Also, don't forget to donate. We rely on supporters like you to keep us going. Now, let's get on with the show. Next in line, we have Guillermina Becar Varela. She is from Argentina, where I grew up. Her voice has a wonderful capacity to transmit her heart through song. Following Guillermina, we've got country music singer, songwriter, Radney Foster, and then Tom Gearhouse, who represents the First Nations community here in Canada, where I now live. So, adelante, Guillermina.
Hello, I am Guillermina Becar, and along with my musicians, we are glad of being part of this great festival. From Argentina, we bring the song from a local artist, Piero, called Soy Pan, Soy Paz, Soy Más. Wishing you all peace and joy in your hearts.
Yo soy agua, playa, cielo, casa blanca. Soy mar Atlántico, viento de América. Soy un montón de cosas santas, mezclada con cosas humanas. ¿Cómo te explico cosas mundanas. Fui niño, cuna, teta, techo, manta. Más miedo, cuco, grito, llanto, raza. Después mezclaron las palabras o se escaparon las miradas. Algo pasó, no entendí nada. Vamos, decime, contame todo lo que a vos te está pasando ahora. Porque si no, cuando está tu alma sola llora. Hay que sacarlo todo afuera como la primavera. Nadie quiere que adentro algo se muera. Hablar mirándose a los ojos, sacar lo que se puede afuera para que adentro nazcan cosas nuevas. Soy pan, soy paz, soy más, soy la que está por acá. No quiero más de lo que quieras dar hoy. Hoy se te da, hoy se te quita. Igual que con la margarita, igual al mar, igual la vida, la vida, la vida, la vida. Vamos, decime, contame todo lo que a vos te está pasando ahora. Porque si no, cuando está tu alma sola llora. Hay que sacarlo todo afuera como la primavera. Nadie quiere que adentro algo se muera. Hablar mirándose a los ojos, sacar lo que se puede afuera para que adentro nazcan cosas nuevas.
Hey everybody, I'm Radney Foster, and I found that, nonviolence usually works towards change in my life because someone reached out to me in love. When they actually did it with intention, and it usually happened one-on-one. And so that's what this song is about. I wrote it with the great Eric Erdman. This is called Change. Take the shovel from your weary brother's hand. Take the trouble from your worried sister when you can. Let your neighbor shake your shoulder without placing any blame. And watch those who have forgotten how to change. Show more than you tell, you just might be hurt. A plate of food preaches louder than any preacher you can name. Make a heart you thought too hard to ever change. Change.
might have moved another soul to change. In the darkness, just one spark can start the flame. Spark that starts to flame. In the darkness, there's one spark that starts to flame. Oh, come on, change.
This song is called the Anishinaabe Spirit Bear Song, representing everything, the qualities of the bear, a medicine, protectiveness, strength, playfulness, from a mother bear and to even a father bear, the strength. And so here's how it goes. Thank you. Miigwech, thank you.
Twin Cities Nonviolence vision is for the Twin Cities to be free from violence and have opportunities for each and every one.
Racism exists very deeply in Minnesota history and in today's world. We lead the nation in some very ugly, disturbing categories for African Americans especially. And we are a city that has the resources to make a change in this. And I think we're seeing the city come together because of George Floyd, but we still have a long way to go.
When we have replaced the punishment model of eviction and expulsion and all the tough things we do with policing with a healing model and a mental health model, all our communities will be better and our children happier.
Wow, that was over the top great. Thanks so much, Yermina, Radney, and Tom. My name is Ken Butigan, and I've been with Pace Bene for 3 decades. Nonviolence is a force for goodness, a force that's necessary to build a world free from war, poverty, racism, and environmental destruction. And in this spirit, let's bring on 3 more artists, Busy McCarroll, Tom Rutterow, and Kelly Ritchie. We're so happy that they're aboard for this program. We're also happy that you're here, and we'd like to ask for your help by making a donation to help us continue building a world and culture for nonviolent change. You can do that by going to the website, goodness-sake.org, or you can text the word goodness to the number 833-440-1989. That's 833-440-1989. Now, let's get back to the music. Let's welcome Busy McCarroll. Take it away, Busy.
Hi, my name is Busy McCarroll. I'm in New Mexico, the land of enchantment. And I'd like to introduce my song, my music video called Divided States. I wrote it after the murder of George Floyd and enduring 4 years of growing division in our country and how heartbreaking it felt. And I almost felt hopeless at times, but then I thought we can't let go of peace because peace is the ultimate goal. And I hope that this song will inspire unity, love, kindness, peace. I invited a lot of my friends from all over the world to send their videos of shooting the peace sign, and I got so many wonderful videos. It made me so happy that all these people are in my life that want peace. And I'm very honored to be included in the For Goodness Sake Music Festival along with so many wonderful musicians. And I hope you enjoy my video, and I hope that you'll continue to promote peace and more love.
1, 2, 3, 4. People, it's time to come together. People, the time is now. Freedom, love, and kindness. Don't let hope fade. Let love show us how. Wake up, open your heart, shake up on every corner when each day starts. Liberty, the best struggle, pursuit of happiness makes good trouble. No more fear, no more hate. Let love shine on these divided states. No more fear, no more hate. Let reach out to all religions and race. Teach how love is our saving grace. Come on, come on. The time is now. Come on. Don't let hope fade. Let love show us how. Come on. No more fear. No more. No more hate. Let love shine on these divided states. Come on. No more fear. Open your heart. No more hate. Love and kindness. Let's love unite the human race. Come on. Let love shine on these divided states. Let love heal these united states. Come on. No more fear. No more. No more hate. Let love shine on these divided states. Come on. No more fear. Open your heart. No more hate. Love and kindness. Let's love unite the human race. Come on. Let love shine on these divided states. Let love heal these united states.
My name is Tom Rotero, and I am thrilled. I'm just overjoyed to be part of Pache Bene's For Goodness Sake musical festival. I've been a fan of Pache Bene for many years. I met Ken Butigan from Pache Bene when I came out from New Jersey to Oakland, California to go to the University of Creation Spirituality, because they promised to turn my little introverted, shy, disconnected self, turn a mystic into a prophet, they said. And so I came out to do that, and there were so many wonderful experiences that helped me begin to emerge from my introversion and get a little bit more involved in the world and social justice. And my best teacher was Ken Butigan from Pache Bene. I said to Ken, I want to write a song for you. What's that song about? And he immediately said, woundedness and sacredness. And fortunately, he explains, he said, we're all wounded. Problem is, when we don't heal our wounds, we project our wounds. But the good news Ken shares is when we do heal our wounds and get beneath our wounds, we get to our sacredness, and then we project that. So this has been a special song for me because it's kept me in. It's been my restorative justice theme song and kept me connected with Ken. So here you go, Ken. At the heart of our inhumanity, tell me, how did it start, all of our war-filled history? Tell me what pulled us apart, caused racist insanity. Tell me, how did we depart from our sacred history. Tell me, when will we realize that we're each of us the same? When will we look in each other's eyes and see we all feel the same pain? Tell me, when will we shed our disguise, stop the projection and the blame, connecting with woundedness inside our sacredness will be reclaimed. Woundedness and sacredness, who we all are at our depths, showing us our blessedness, the beauty of our soul. Owning our pain, we'll confess, each of us just like the rest, divine in all will manifest. Wounded sacred will be whole. Show me what it is that is real, what my brother is going through. Show me what my sister feels. Let me try walking in her shoes. Show the honest truth our wounds reveal, that we're a work in progress too. Show the sacredness no more concealed, see the divine in all new. Owning our pain, we'll confess, each of us just like the rest, divine in all will manifest. Wounded sacred, we are whole.
What in the world were we thinking? What in the world we gonna do now? Some people need a hand up, others need to stand up. What are you gonna do? What in the world were we dreaming? Did we think it would come down to? Some people gotta get up, others need to wake up while there's something to do. What in the world? What in the world? You don't have to look too far to see the pain. Step outside your door, it falls round you like rain. We'd have to close our eyes not to see people everywhere still longing to be free. The day will come for us to see that the answer lies with you and me. So, what are we going to do? Actually, what am I going to do? What are you going to do? And what can we do collectively? Love, the practice of love, that's what wins. And that's no small task, but it does have the biggest results. So I just want to invite you to imagine what this world really could be if we reached out, supported each other in bringing peace and justice to our streets, to our homes, to our schools, to our communities, and to each one of our lives. Because it starts here. It really does. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting this cause in any way that you can. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Rivera Sun. I am a Pache Ibeni staff member. I coordinate the Campaign Nonviolence Action Week and the Nonviolent Cities Project. But I also wear another hat, and that is as the editor of Nonviolence News. This is a weekly roundup of 30 to 50 stories of nonviolence in action each and every single week that come from around the world. It's a free service. You can sign up for our email, and we'd love to have you on the list. We are a proud co-sponsor of the Pache Ibene For Goodness Sake Music Festival. We hope you have a wonderful time listening to the music, participating and building a culture of active nonviolence, and yes, even helping to fundraise to keep this movement growing. Thanks so much for including us in this amazing event.
Awesome. Thank you, Busy Tom and Kelly. Up next, we have a short talk from Reverend Lennox Yearwood Jr., a Pache Bene board member and founder of Hip Hop Caucus, a national nonprofit that promotes political activism from young U.S. voters using hip hop music and culture. Then just after Reverend Lennox, we have musicians Danny Schmidt, Erin Walter, and Parker Woodland, and Nakkia Gold. Remember to visit goodness-sake.org to donate or text goodness to 833-440-1989.
Hey everybody, it's Rev Yearwood, President and CEO of the Hip Hop Caucus, and I am so excited to be with you for this For Goodness Sake concert. My role at the Hip Hop Caucus, I have worked with musicians for many, many years, and there's a key element to how we create change and how we use culture by using music as one of the key foundations of that process. As a matter of fact, one of the things we say at the caucus is that we need to use our cultural expression to shape our political experience. And so that's why I'm so glad to be with you at the For Goodness Sake concert, and for all the artists and for all of you who are fighting for a non-violent future. Now, for me, I have been a part of Pache Bene for many, many years. I've actually been on the board of Pache Bene. And so I'm excited to bring you also board greetings as a board member of Pache Bene for this important endeavor. One of the key things that we have done for 3 decades at Pache Bene has been our campaign for nonviolence. And really that has been in the spirit of St. Francis, Gandhi, Dorothy Day, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. We have combined the essence of those who have worked very hard for nonviolence in their lives to do it now in the 21st century. But campaign nonviolence is something that we are spreading throughout the country. And one of the key things for that is that we're dealing with war, poverty, racism, and environmental destruction, combining all of those things together to make campaign nonviolence a key component so we can truly change the nature of how we're living and how we can create a world that we want to see. That's why this concert is so important, and why what we're doing here, bringing together, again, musicians. So you might be saying, for goodness sake, Rev, get to it. So in the spirit of the name of this event, for goodness sake, I come to you and I present to you all of these amazing artists who are coming together. Thank you for using your gifts, your talents, and your abilities to create change. We have a lot to do in this world. We have things from COVID that is raging throughout our world and our country. We have poverty, we have pollution, we have police brutality, we have racial injustice, and those who are trying to stop many of us from voting. It's a difficult time, and many times we want to use violence to make sure that we can get our way, even if it's the right way. That isn't how we do it. We know that from a spiritual core, that using nonviolence is the way to success. By using our ability of a nonviolent mentality and spirit and way, we can create the change, not only for us, but for those in the future. So please, for goodness sake, enjoy this concert, enjoy this ability for us to gather together. And if you want more information about the Hip Hop Caucus, please go to hiphopcaucus.org. And if you're a hip hop artist who wants to figure out a nonviolent way to use your talents and gift, please see us there again at hiphopcaucus.org. But thank you, Pache Bene, for all you've done and all you continue to do for our community and our world by creating not only a campaign of nonviolence, but a way of nonviolence. All power to the people.
Hi there, I am Danny Schmidt. This is Carrie Elkin. We are going to share a couple songs with y'all. I'm glad to be here. I'm going to start with this one. I wrote this song last year. It was a very challenging year in a lot of different ways, and we were very divided and still pulling ourselves out of that and sort of reunifying, hopefully. And this is kind of a good riddance to 2020 song.
There's a face in the distance, they're all distant now. She's holding her breath, and she's hiding her mouth. We're walking on opposite sides of the lonely divide. And the closer we came, the further it felt, until I crossed the road, and then she crossed herself. I waved as we passed, and she smiled with the bags of her eyes. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months, and your months into days. They all blurred together like tears on the page, as if angels were writing it down. A party's a cocktail we drink all alone. Our friends are a movie we watch on our phone. Our parents are teenagers sneaking around in the night. Our children are monkeys that are tied to our wrists. Our houses are wrecking balls tied to a list. A plan is a guess where the jester insists that he's right. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months, and your months into days. They all blurred together like tears on the page, as if angels were writing it down. The shelves are as empty as people are scared. Our hands are as clean as the fear in the air. Our trust is as blind as the packages left on the porch. And we're lucky if somehow we still have some work where all that's required is wearing a shirt. We're so non-essential If they bomb your cathedral, forever the treasure is gone. And at night I hear sirens and songs in the dark, and the roar of propellers like heaves of dry coughs. In the heart of the city, there's a hole where John Prine still belongs. Oh, 2020 and fading away. Your weeks into months and your months into days, as they all blur together like tears on the page, as if angels were writing it down, as if angels were writing it down, as if angels were writing it down.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi there, this is Erin. I'm the lead singer, songwriter, and bassist for the band Parker Woodland. I'm coming to you from the beautiful Texas Hill Country. It's a sunny day, hence the sunglasses, but hi. I'm so pleased for Parker Woodland to be a part of the For Goodness Sake Festival and to share Songs for Peace again this year. We really believe in the arts as a way to promote a nonviolent and just and liberated future. So the song that you're about to hear is called Later Than We Think. The recording is from a recent party that we did in a yard in our neighborhood. Our band is really about community, and I believe in community building, and I like to say neighborliness is next to godliness. So we're playing in our neighbor's yard for this video. Later Than We Think is a song about loving yourself. It's a song about seizing the day and prioritizing what is most important to you in life. And I wrote this song about my father's last words and his lingering message, because he passed away much younger than we would have thought. So it was later than we thought. But anyway, I hope you enjoy this song. We just released a video for this song in July. It's on our EP, The World's on Fire and We Still Fall in Love. So go look for it at parkerwoodland.com and all the social media spots. Follow us everywhere. We're everywhere. We'd love to be connected with you. And again, thank you for this opportunity to think about peace and love and making the world a better place through music. Enjoy.
This song is called Later Than We Think. It's inspired by my dad, who died about 18 years ago and who I love very, 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 very much. And his messages of loving yourself and seizing the day very much inform my songwriting and my life. So yeah, this is called Later Than We Think, and it's on our EP, which we have over here in shirts and stuff if anyone's feeling merchy afterwards. But it's also all over the internet. Ooh, in a good way. Right, things can be on the internet in a bad way, that is for sure. But it's in a good way. I cried when you left, not just because of you, but because I don't know what to do by myself. And I lay in our bed, better to hide here while you're running through my head, better to play dead. And while I'm here hiding out, I think of all the things I should have said. Too late to love yourself. Yeah, you said it's later than we think, but it's not What else could I do? I never dreamed that I'd be here by myself. So I stay in my bed, just close my eyes and let you live on in my head, and I'll play dead. Now I'm here hiding out, I think of all the things I regret. Now I'm here hiding out, yeah, I hear your voice inside my head. You said it's later than we think, but it's never too late to love yourself. Yeah, you said it's later than we think, but it's never too late, so save yourself. It's later than we think, it's later than we think, so love yourself. It's later than we think, it's later than we think, so love yourself. Oh, 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 I remember you said, it's later than we think, so love yourself. Those were the last words you said, so I remember them. I love myself. I promise, yeah, I promise that I love myself. It was the last gift you gave, so I won't give it away. I love myself.
Bob Marley, a legend whose music will continue to speak unity, peace, and love. And as he said, better to die fighting for freedom than to be a prisoner all your life. But I'll let him tell it.
Get up, stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Preacher man, don't tell me.
Every time we try to get back up, somebody come and try to tear us down. Yeah, but this time when we get back up, we gon' fight back, stand our ground. We took too much, we seen enough. I know my right, you cannot touch us. There's no peace where there's no justice. Cuts too deep, can't stitch them up. Gotta let go, hanging on the pain. Struggle made us strong, so we breaking through the chains. Knew it wouldn't be long till we see a change. Gotta be loud so they hear us when we sing. Yeah. Everybody at home, I want you to stand up right now. Put your fist up high. Stand up for what you believe in. Let's go. They never listen to us when we speak, but they gon' hear us when we raise hell. Yeah, they taking brothers from our families. They're either dead or they end up in jail. Give us no chances. Life is tough. We standing strong. Ain't gon' give up. We gon' fight back. This ain't no bluff. We march all night from dawn till dusk. Gotta let go, hanging on the pain. Struggle made us strong, so we breaking through the chains. Knew it wouldn't be long till we see a change. Gotta be loud so they hear us when we sing. Yeah. Come on, everybody on your feet right now. Fist up high. Stand up proud, eh?
Stand up for your
Stand up for your rights, yeah.
Get up, stand up.
Ooh.
Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Preacher man, don't tell me.
We are the movement that motivates millions of people to vote, that fights for clean air and clean water, that pushes for the liberation of all Black people.
We don't choose violence. We use our cultural expression to build our movement.
And we win. We are here to tell white supremacists, racist police, climate deniers, and all politicians, when it comes to fighting for the health and wealth of our communities, y'all don't want no smoke. Even with all this winning, Hip Hop Caucus is just getting started. Follow Hip Hop Caucus on social media and visit hiphopcaucus.org for more information.
Oh, hi there. I'm Ryan Hall again with Pacha Bene. My son Elijah and I want to thank Danny, Erin, Parker Woodland, and Nakkia for their amazing performance. Yay! Elijah was so inspired by these musicians, I'm pretty sure he's on his way to musical greatness with just a few more years of practice, right, bud? Yep! Now we have next up his future piano and cello teacher, Victoria Wolf, and her daughter Tessa, followed by Sarah Ailey, Eric Erdman, and Paul Crum. Don't forget to donate. Visit goodness-sake.org or text goodness to 833-440-1989. Now, on with the show. Over to you, Victoria and Tessa.
Hello, my name is Victoria Wolf, and I am so grateful for this opportunity to play for Pacha Ibeni, Music for Goodness Sakes. We're going to perform for you the Bach Gounod version of Ave Maria, and this is my daughter.
Hello, my name is Tessa Zavas, and I'm very grateful to have the opportunity to play for a nonviolence organization.
Thank you so much.
Hey, this is Eric Erdman
And I'm Sarah Eiley, and we are honored to be part of For Goodness Sake
with our song, The Thing About Peace.
The thing about peace is you can't give it to just one person, cause once they have it, it starts to grow and they can't help but give it away to everyone they meet. That's the thing about peace. We think in terms of transactions, some of this for some of that. We're so comfortable knowing the quantities are exact.
It's a numbers game that we're in. We're all told 1 and 1 is 2. But when we look past possessions, it's easy to see it's not true.
That's the thing about peace, is you can't give it to just one person, cause once they have it, it starts to grow and they can't help but give it away to everyone they meet. That's the thing about peace. It's more than planting a seed, because one tree can become an orchard.
We start a cycle never ending into forever moving forward.
That's the thing about peace, is you can't give it to just one person, cause once they have it, it starts to grow and they can't help but give it away to everyone they meet. That's the thing about peace. That's the thing about peace, is you can't give it to just one person, cause once they have it, it starts to grow and they can't help but give it away to everyone they meet. That's the thing about peace, is you can't give it to just one person, cause once they have it, it starts to grow and they can't help but give it away to everyone they meet. That's the thing about peace. That's the thing about peace. Well, that's the thing about peace.
Hey everybody, I'm Paul Crum coming to you today from Memphis, Tennessee. I'd like to begin by thanking my good friend Mark Bryan. He's going to play a little bass guitar on this song, and also to Joe Matthews, who's helping us out with the taping and recording. Also, many thanks to Ryan and all the staff at Pache Bene and Campaign Nonviolence, not only for organizing this great event today, but also for their ongoing work throughout the year and for being a voice of reason in a very violent world. You know, I love Memphis. It's my home. I'm proud to be a part of the songwriting and music family here, and also part of the peacemaking community. Memphis, you know, is like so many southern cities. We've been embroiled in a controversy over statues and memorials. And I'm proud that some of these statues that serve as a reminder of racism in the past and oppression have been removed. You know, but in looking at this issue, it occurred to me that all over the nation, so many of our monuments are put up to generals and politicians and military leaders. And I've often wondered, why are there no statues, no memorials dedicated to the peacemakers? So that's what this song's about. Ready? Generals carved out of stone, sitting high upon their horse. Glorified or vilified, it's all in your perspective, of course. Some people want to take them down, some say they're history. I say if killing made them heroes, then they ain't no hero to me. Let's build a monument to the peacemakers, the activist nuns, the pacifist Quakers, the people who prayed for all war to cease. Let's put up a statue to the people of peace. Jesus called us blessed. He said that the earth belonged to the meek. Put that sword back in your scabbard and turn the other cheek. Gotta decide who you love the most, the Father, the Son, or some Confederate ghost. You wanna make it to the place above, you better line up on the side of love. Let's build a monument to the peacemakers, the activist nuns, the pacifist Quakers, the people who pray for all war to cease. Let's put up a statue to the people of peace. You should know who these people are. John Deere and Gerard, Bandahar, Joan Chittister. Of course there's Dorothy Day. You won't find her likeness carved in granite anywhere upon this planet, so it's up to us to point the way. Martin Luther King spoke boldly, no, he would not be silenced. He faced vicious dogs and tear gas fog, but he always preached nonviolence. He schooled himself in the ways of peace. He studied Mahatma Gandhi. They both paid the ultimate price to set their people free. Let's put up a monument to the peacemakers, the activist nuns, the pacifist Quakers, the people who prayed for all war to cease. Let's build a statue to the people of peace. Let's build a statue to the people of peace.
Thank you so much, Victoria and Tessa, Sarah and Eric, and Paul. It's Rosie again, and next up we have the amazing Yo-Yo Ma, Matthew Slahetka, and Mohammed Farouzi Evatash. Don't forget to donate. You can do that by texting 833-440-1989. You can text goodness to that number, or visit our website goodness-sake.org. Thanks for watching and stay tuned.
Hello, my name's Yo-Yo Ma, and I am so honored to be able to make a small musical contribution for campaign Nonviolence. Pace e Bene Nonviolence Service. It is so important not only to think about nonviolence in the future, but to actually address the root causes. And one of the things that I have learned over time is that the seeds of violence come from a place of no safety. And safety in our homes is actually a very good beginning to think about the process of getting to nonviolence in our society. So for that, Going Home by Dvorak, to think about home, hearth, love, safety. Here it is.
Hey, this is Slahetka. I'm so happy to be part of For Goodness Sake and a project for peace. There's a place for you here, and there's a place for all of us here. This is one of my latest singles. It's off an upcoming album I have coming out really soon. This is a song called Old Soul. Long, long gone, forgot your home, don't feel welcome anymore. Empty street, jagged key, can't find the door where you belong. Drift away at the end of the day, you just wanna disappear. But you're not sure where to go. Young heart, old soul, there's a place for you here. There's a place for you here, old soul. Now it's time to watch you shine, come together in the night. Legion halls, disco balls, calloused hands hold on tight. Drift away at the end of
You're sure to disappear, but you're not sure where to go. Young heart, old soul, there's a place for you here. There's a place for you here, oh soul. There you are, far ahead, far behind, fight in the light, in the dark. Swagger gently, the hustle and grind, finding a new place to start. Drift away at the end of the day, you're sure to disappear, but you're not sure where to go. Young heart, old soul, there's a place for you here. There's a place for you here, oh soul. Oh soul, there's a place for you here, oh soul.
There's a place for you here.
Where there is love, where there is love, there is peace. Where there is hate, there is war. Love, love, love. Give love, love. La, 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 la. This song I sang was about the words of Mother Teresa when she said, where there is love, there is peace, and where there is hate, there is war. We all should work for love and peace on earth, because the ones that they want war, they are working very hard to promote war. So we should work for peace and love on this planet. And I tell you, when the sun shines on earth, when the sun shines on earth, sun gives love to the earth and does not want anything back. And look what happens with love like that. It lights up the sky like a big light. Love is like that.
We're so grateful to Yo-Yo Ma, Matthew, and Muhammad for your music and for working with us to create a nonviolent world. Thank you. Next, we have a short but inspiring video from the University of San Francisco on the power and urgent need for the nonviolence of Dr. King. After that, more great music from Vera Anderson, Brother Timothy featuring Robert Robinson, and Michael Vincent. If you haven't already, please donate at goodness-sake.org, and don't forget to use a code to support the work of our incredible co-sponsors.
I'm Jonathan Greenberg, co-founder and director of the Institute for Nonviolence and Social Justice at the University of San Francisco. I'm grateful to Pache Bene and to everyone joining us today. Our institute is proud to be a sponsor of this beautiful music festival. The following short video was made by the USF Institute for Nonviolence and Social Justice in partnership with the Wondros Film Production Company and the Open Society Foundations. It includes personal memories of Dr. Martin Luther King and stories about working closely with him. Together, these great leaders underscore the urgent need to dedicate ourselves to nonviolent struggle for racial equality, environmental justice, democracy, and human rights today.
I never heard a human being, as I put it, with 2 arms and 2 legs and a mouth. Never heard anybody speak like that before. It was spellbinding. It was mesmerizing.
And when he spoke, I saw in him an eloquence and a depth of spirituality that I needed to be around.
He could probably get you to do anything, and I was prepared to join him.
He was doing what I've been reading about, and thinking about and talking about.
What he conveyed to me was that it was terribly frightening and dangerous and terrible, but also that this was the most important thing a person could be doing.
2 words that kept us going in the civil rights movement, those of us who were there: sacrifice and risk. What are you willing to sacrifice, and what are you willing to risk?
So this whole idea of the church being involved in stuff outside of the church, in the streets and community, because I thought church was, within those 4 walls. But here he's talking about us taking action and from a spiritual base.
I was not always nonviolent, but we learned to accept that and doing demonstrations and things like that. So we grew into the nonviolent concept of how do we live like that. I didn't think I could, but I found myself doing just that.
You get knocked down and you stand back up. You get knocked down and you stand back up, right? And you do that enough, and what you're talking about begins to register, right? That you're not just talking.
Every American could identify with that "I have a dream" speech.
I just walked up to him, took my left hand and grabbed his right shoulder and arm, took my right hand, put it in his right hand and pulled him. Tears coming down in my eyes a little bit, and I said, "Dr. King, when do you want me to go to Montgomery, Alabama?" That's what I call the making of a disciple.
Then he told me he was going to see me in Washington, and of course he was assassinated. But, about 4 years ago, I looked up on the mall, and there was Martin Luther King, 30 foot tall, on the mall. So when I looked at that statue, I said, yes, you did tell me you were coming. You just didn't say when. Okay, yeah.
I'm Michael Benson. In his book, Stand and Be Counted, about the influence of music on peacemaking, David Crosby wrote, "Nobody kids themselves believing that they can solve the world's problems instantly or immediately. We're just trying to make a difference, to change things for the better wherever we can, and if it takes a long push, then we're in it for the long haul. A lot of times this is about persistence, it's about being in there and fighting for a very long fight," unquote. This is the crux of Backwards Land, the song I wrote in this music video produced by Tom Butler and sung beautifully by gospel soloist Michaela Cheadle and the Beth Eden Baptist Church Choir from Oakland, California. It includes the full scope of the civil rights movement from Selma and the March on Washington to Black Lives Matter and the protests of the summer of 2020, from the unconscionable murder of George Floyd and countless other unarmed Black people in the U.S. It's tough to do this from a position of white privilege, to be sure, so I asked permission to go forward with this project of all the people of color who participated in its making, as this is most certainly not my story, it's theirs. Their story in the music video includes the ongoing struggle for basic human rights here in the land of the free and the home of the brave, where in the minds of millions in the white community, people of color are less than, even when being our favorite diva singers or athletic gladiators on the field. So as Crosby rightly said then, we are in this for the long haul, and we still have so much further to go. Thank you for your time and your patience. I give you, as best as an ally is able, Backwards Land.
The time will come when we will not confine our marching to Washington. We will march through the South, through the streets of Jackson, through the streets of Danville, through the streets of Cambridge. But we will march with the spirit of love and with the spirit of dignity that we have shown here today. We must say, wake up, America, wake up, for we cannot stop, and we will not and cannot be patient.
We go a long, long way, way back from here, learning to fight for what we know is true. Those torch-fire nights where we run scared just brought us back to face it.
You for goodness sake people, thank you so much for doing this and doing the peace work as we go one foot in front of the other, one song after the next. This is an original tune that we've sung over the years, so I wanted to bring it to you here. It came from Daniel Ellsberg, inspired by Daniel Ellsberg. Good morning, sunshine in the heart of me. There's a new song rising, a new song rising. Good morning, sunshine in the family. There's a new song rising, a new song rising.
Good morning, sunshine in the workplace. There's a new song rising. There's a new song rising. Good morning, sunshine in the sacred space. There's a new song rising. A new song rising.
And we, as a people, we have the power to change ourselves, the power to change the course of history. Oh, we, as a people, we have the power to change ourselves, the power to change the course of history. Good morning, sunshine, shining on the trees. There's a new song rising. Oh, yes, it is. A new song rising. Be present to suffering in our community. There's a new song rising. Yes, it is. A new song rising.
Oh, to see all life in its dignity. There's a new song rising. There's a new song rising. Yes. One love, one heart, maybe not so new to me. This song is rising. It's a beautiful reminder.
As a people, we have the power to change ourselves, the power to change the course of history. Oh, we, as a people, we have the power to change ourselves, the power to change the course of history. Maybe we're the ones, maybe we're the ones, maybe we're the ones we've been waiting for. Maybe we're the ones, maybe we're the ones, maybe we're the ones
my name is Laura Marie. I'm with my spouse Ming Lai. We help run Nevada Desert Experience, which is an interfaith peace organization that works against nuclear weapons and war. And we like to do events like the Sacred Peace Walk every year.
Special thanks to Vera Anderson, Brother Timothy and Robert Robinson, and Michael Vincent for those wonderful performances. Next up, we're going to hear from Gurf Morlix, Sarah Pirtle, and Gary Nicholson. Remember to donate to support the movement for a culture of active nonviolence. You can visit goodnesssake.org. That's goodness-sake.org, or text goodness to 833-440-1989.
Hi, you guys. This is Gurf Morlix here in Austin, Texas. And Campaign Nonviolence asked me if I'd want to be involved in their Music for the Nonviolent Future online music festival. And I said, well, of course, I'd love to help. What can I do? And they said, well, do you have a video you could supply us with? And I thought about that, and really, I only have one professionally produced video. And I thought about my video. It's a song that I wrote a while back called Cold Here Too. And I thought about it, and I thought, well, I get shot in the head in this video, and I'm just lying there dead on cold pavement. That's not going to work. And then I thought about it some more, and then thought some more about it, and I thought, well, maybe that can work. And here's the deal. We have a violence problem in America. There's no doubt about that. No one can dispute it. And in particular, we have a gun violence problem in America. And that has just got to stop. It's totally insane. And so I want everybody to help out Campaign Nonviolence and do whatever we can to stop the violence, stop the gun violence. And here is It's Cold Here Too.
I wrote, I was shot and killed late last night. I'm laying on cold asphalt. She replied, that's nice, dear. It's cold here too. Life don't tell you what to do. Life can make a fool of you. Best you can hope for is to slip on through. Shooting lines out in the dark, hungry like a hammerhead shark, looking for a spark somewhere, anywhere. Go ahead and make your plan, carve it out the best you can, no matter how some man you're going down. Shooting lines out in the dark, blinded by a bleeding heart, knowing my chances are stark, but I don't care. Becomes rust, shooting lines out in the dark, trying not to fall apart, looking for some art somewhere, anywhere. I wrote, I was shot and killed late last night. I'm laying on cold asphalt. She replied, that's nice, dear. It's cold here too.
I really learned about nonviolence from Juanita Nelson. She is such a beloved person in this area where I live, which is Western Massachusetts. I'm in Shelburne Falls right now, in my garden with the apples growing. Juanita died about 6 years ago, and she was 91. And this May, there was the anniversary of the Freedom Riders. Well, Juanita was helping to plan that with her partner, Wally. So Wally was on the Freedom Ride. And so those were black and white civil rights activists who were going on interstate buses into the Deep South. And they said, you know, they valued Juanita so much, but they said it's just too dangerous. But all of her life, she was part of nonviolent direct action. So I'll let the story tell itself through the song. So she was in Cleveland, Ohio, and she and her mom were traveling to the South. And they had to change trains in Cincinnati, and that's when this happened, 1939. We rushed to the train in the station in Ohio. We landed in the back car, the worst car that was plain. Spider webs and dust piles, all the seats were torn up, only for black passengers, a segregated train. I was just 16, it was in the 1930s. I spoke up, 'cause I knew what I didn't know. I looked at my mama, she looked back at me. My heart was beating hard, I knew where I had to go. Whatever age I be, I will follow what's true for me. The world can't change me, the truth inside us claim me. I must do what I feel is true. The train left the station, I left where I was sitting. I knew what was ahead before we traveled very far. Mama caught my eye, she did not try to stop me. I told her how I felt, I have to leave this car. I would not stay in the place they tried to put me. I opened up the door, I couldn't breathe, my hands were tight. I entered the next train car with just white people sitting. I stayed with my convictions, I sat down, that was right. So I sat down on those cushions in the white cars. I breathed and I got up whenever I felt through. The porter caught my eye, he did not try to stop me, but he said he was afraid of what someone might up and do. I was more afraid of silencing my conscience. I wouldn't let cold fear start running me around. I sat in every white car on that Jim Crow train to Georgia. I did what I had to do. I sat down. No one threw me off the train. The conductor did not stop me. I made my way from car to car, then back to Mama's place. I don't recall the passengers. I recall their silence and the look of love that I saw upon my Mama's face. Whatever age I be, I will follow what's true for me. Oh, the world can't change me. The truth inside has claimed me. I must do what I feel is true. I must do what I feel is true.
We're an immigrant nation, that's what we are. That's the way we made it, that's how we came this far. We stand for freedom, for all men. We're an immigrant nation, brother, come on in. We all sailed here from across the sea to the land of freedom and opportunity. We built it up, made it our own, so that sweet liberty would have a home. We're an immigrant nation, you and them and me, all faiths and races in the land of the free. We stand with each other, brother to brother. That's the way we made it. We're an immigrant nation, and you can build a wall so high nobody will ever get in. But you can build a wall so high it will hold our very soul. God's many names. For the love of this country, we all pray the same. We stand with each other, brother to brother. That's the way we made it. We're an immigrant nation. We stand for freedom for all men. We're an immigrant nation. Brother, come on in.
Friends, my name is Peter Doherty. I'm with the Meta Peace Team. Violence is growing across the world and seems to be becoming the norm. Meta Peace Team, a nonprofit, utilizes the power of nonviolence as the alternative. We provide unarmed civilian protection in conflict and war zones, here and abroad. We offer ways for people like you to get involved, learning, volunteering, getting skills training, and joining our peace teams. Follow us on Facebook and our website. Join us.
Thanks so much, Gurf, Sarah, Gary, and Francisco. For one last time, it's Rosie, and to close, we have Shelley Wright, Peter Burgle, Bonfire Choir, and Justin Michael Williams. Don't forget to donate by texting Goodness to 833-440-1989 or by visiting our website, goodness-sake.org. Thank you all so much for watching.
Hi there, I'm Shelley Wright, and I'm really honored to be a part of tonight's For Goodness Sake Music Festival. The notion of sharing space with so many other artists and supporters and event coordinators and creators, the notion of kind of sharing a space and locking arms around and manifesting a collective intention around creating change in the world through nonviolence just really speaks to me. You know, it's been quite a couple of years in every way imaginable. And this just really resonates with me to have the chance to be part of this event. I was thinking about what song I might want to do, and I haven't been playing my guitar much at all in the past 18 months, as I haven't had shows and kind of been doing some other things, as many of us, artists have. But I gave it some thought earlier today, what song do I want to share? And it seems really obvious that the one that I should share talks about, it's called My Sister. And on its face, it kind of sounds like it's about my sister, which it kind of is. But the song has taken on a deeper meaning for me over the years. Really speaks to my tribe, my people, and how important those people have been in my life. And I wrote it with a friend of mine named Diane Tonelli, and she'd never actually written a song before. But we sat down together one day to really will a song that meant something to both of us out of the atmosphere. And I'm proud that we did that day. I want to dedicate this song to my fellow artists who are performing and also the creators of For Goodness Sake, and for those who have tuned in to watch and to be a part of it. You play an important role as well. And so this is, again, to kind of underscore and circle in red the mindful intention of creating change in the world through nonviolence. It's called My Sister. It could have been called World War III, the way we fought, you and me over the TV, the telephone, and that pink hairbrush. Despite all that, we were thick as thieves. It was me for you and you for me. And all these years haven't changed us very much. No one knows me like you do, my sister, my first friend. And if I'm lucky, I'll have you, my sister, in the end. Though the same blood flows beneath our skin, our truest bond is where we've been. Up and down the mountain, hand in hand. And that one year when I was broken down, you dropped everything to be around. Fixing me took longer than we planned. No one knows me like you do, my sister, my first friend. And if I'm lucky, I'll have you, my sister, in the end. Hopscotch and bomb pops, those easy summer days. Now we're arm in arm as we walk from the cradle to the grave. No one knows me like you do, my sister, my first friend. And if I'm lucky, I'll have you, my sister, in the end. If I'm lucky, I'll have you, my sister, in the end. Thanks so much.
My parents were not born here, they came from across the sea. Wasn't what they planned on, it was the Nazi tyranny. They lost some of their loved ones when they had to flee. But while I was growing up, here's what they said to me. Now be as kind as you can manage as you travel through this life. Well, your family is larger than your husband, kids and wife. You can praise the Lord without an exhibition. We don't carry guns, so don't pass no ammunition. And peace is where you make it with the struggle and the strife. Now times were hard for refugees, my folks were mighty poor. But in spite of that, they had a son in 1944. When I was 5, we all took off one bright hot summer's day. Drove just about 1,000 miles to hear Albert Schweitzer say, now be as kind as you can manage as you travel through this life. Well, your family is larger than your husband, kids, and your wife. You can praise the Lord without an exhibition. We don't carry guns, so don't pass no ammunition. And peace is where you make it with the struggle and the strife. Now they were always teachers, that's what they loved to do. And I wouldn't have wanted to be the one to try to tell them they were through. How to conjugate a verb when the Punic Wars were fought. But right along with all of that, here's what the students were taught. Now be as kind as you can manage as you travel through this life. Yeah, your family is larger than your husband, kids, and your wife. You can praise the Lord without an exhibition. We don't carry guns, so don't pass no ammunition. And peace is where you make it with the struggle and the strife. Now they're getting older with mighty few regrets. They've still got a lot to do and they aren't stopping yet. Oh, I hope that I'll be just the same if I make 75. Meanwhile, here's a thought we all can use to help us to survive. Now be as kind as you can manage as you travel through this life. Well, your family is larger than your husband and your kids and your wife. Well, you can praise the Lord without an exhibition. We don't carry guns, so don't pass no ammunition. And peace is where you make it with the struggle and the strife. Yeah, peace is where you make it with the struggle and the strife.
Hi all, we're the Bonfire Choir. We're happy to be here tonight supporting the campaign for nonviolence. It's a really wonderful program. Obviously we believe in nonviolence, and we really believe it's just about being kind. The more we're kind, the better off we'll be as mankind, not just in your local city or your state or your country. It can really be a global movement, so be kind.
Is a voice worth having? Ain't gonna use it to say. Is a hammer worth holding? Ain't gonna use it to sway. Is the sun worth shining? Ain't gonna go outside. Is the love worth sharing? If it make you wanna run and hide from me.
Hey everyone, it's Justin Michael Williams. And you know, one of the things that's so important to, I think, so many of us in this time is not just peace and nonviolence, but what it's really going to take to do that is moving through the shadows together, is coming fully together, not one side, the other side on these divides, not just talking about what we're fighting against, but talking about what we're moving toward. And so in this moment, in this movement, we have the great opportunity to go from the I to the you, to the we, and to the all of us. What music does is it really just dives right into our hearts and unifies us together in this space that goes beyond words. And so, you know, I grew up literally in a home with gunshot holes on the outside of my house, with domestic violence and alcoholism and a lot of trauma. You know, when you grow up with that kind of trauma, you learn to adapt. And for me, my adaptation became one that some of you might relate to, being called a chronic overachiever, which is, you know, it looks good on the outside, but on the inside, it has a big shadow, because what we experience is we don't know who we are outside of what we achieve and what we do. And so this song that I want to play for you all now is one to remind us that we are enough, not just for what we do, but for who we are. And when we really anchor into the core of our truth, and when we understand the truth of who we all are, we on an individual and a collective level, then we come to peace and to love. The chorus is, I am enough, I am golden, baby, yeah. And you can sing along.
You've been in pain enough now. Little girl, don't fight. You're finally safe enough. One day I'll look into your eyes, show you you don't need to hide behind disguise no more. Spread your wings, you're terrified. Don't be afraid, you're born to fly. I'm by the side.
Listen up.
I am enough. I am golden, baby. I am enough.
I am enough, I'm golden, baby, yeah. Try it with me, come on.
I am enough. Oh, I am golden, baby. I am enough. I am enough. Oh, ooh, oh, yeah. I am enough. I am enough. Ooh, oh, yeah. I am enough. I am enough.
Listen up.
You are enough. You are golden, baby. You are enough. You are enough. We are enough. We are golden, baby. We are enough. We are enough.
All right, so here's what I want you to do. I want you, if you're in a place where there's comments or there's a chat box, I want you to type somebody's name into the chat box who is either here with you in this session right now or who needs some love in their life right now. And you're gonna type their name, and then you're gonna type, you are enough in there. So you can type like Derek, you are enough, or Maya, you are enough, or Martin, you are enough. And we're gonna send this last chorus out into the universe, out into the world, to everyone who needs it. All right, so you type their names, as many names as you need, and all together, we are gonna make sure the whole world knows that we together, we are enough. Here we go. We are enough together.
We are enough. Hey, we are golden, baby. We are enough. This is our moment. We are enough. This is our time. We are enough. Oh, we are golden, baby. We are enough. We are golden, baby, yeah. We are enough. We are enough. We are enough. Oh, we are golden, baby, yeah. We are enough. We are enough. No.
I am enough. You are enough. We are enough. We are golden, baby, yeah. And we rise together. Love you all. Thank you so much. Mwah. We rise together. Bye for now.
For goodness sake, what an amazing festival this has been. Thank you so much for joining us today and for your support of Pace Bene, Campaign Nonviolence, and all of our sponsors. Thanks as well to our incredible musicians and speakers. You are such a gift to us and the world. Together, we will build a culture of peace and nonviolence. Don't forget to donate and subscribe to our YouTube channel if you haven't done so already. For goodness sake, that's all for now. Wishing you a day full of peace and all goodness. Peace.